We would not have made it far without your grace.
The important bit is yet to come.
Velhindokas and Kedza.
Best cure for the beast. A witcher.
banquets and wine are rather suitable. Himself.
Gabes grantil plaige.
Greetings.
Yes, a face no ointment could help.
Truly,
Don't be
to
fooled.
send a witcher against the
City is
beast.
rotten.
It's as if one sought to treat the
Wipe your boots before you take another step. Don't slurp your food. Don't eat with your hands. Don't pick your teeth with your knife.
What?
Oh, I'm just jesting. You, sir, clearly were not born in a barn. Welcome to the pheasantry. The best auberge in all the duchy.
Spoon like this. When you set a place, where's it go?
My, oh my. It seems rather a fanciful bouillon spoon. Or a key of some sort. There's a note here.
Yeah, note led me here. Any idea what the key might open?
Never seen it before. But you might search the cellars. The previous owner left all sorts of knickknacks there.
What are you serving up today? See you later.
To send a witcher against the beast.
Into the woods
It's as
to
if one
bring
sought to
glory
treat
to
the
the
clap with craps.
As it turned out.
Yes, a
she
face
was
no
working with
ointment
4
could help.
fingers' hands.
Eat, drink, and
Scenting
be
the
merry.
good food starting to attract.
Leviosa.
That can't possibly be true.
Art is not life's bread and butter, but it...
I must have eaten something rancid.
Yes, a face no ointment could help.
Yeah, poppycock.
Oh my, do I ever need a whiz?
Sugar cookie.
Is my head ever spinning after last night? Oh, is my head ever spinning?
piece of your air.
I won't go.
How
I simply won't do
My heart weeps to think how sore it felt itself to be not yours, but mine.
Where does a snake keep its paws? Unbelievable.
And where does Celestine wander of late? I did not spy him.
Sausage blood to piss. I paid too much out.
Greetings, knight. My clerks have brought...
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Well, see you later.
Go in peace, fair knight.
It's right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you came.
$143. Greetings, knight.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your... Well, see you later.
Go in peace for a night. Fiddlesticks, these numbers don't add up the way I'd like.
And through the night returned from his days at war. Yet the last for whom he'd find
We've not had any today. See, well.
What's the pizza?
The conclusion can be only one.
I'm glad to see her illustrious great summons.
That gaze.
Oh, that's bad luck. Such are the times, my good fellow.
Come on, Roach. Hey there. Run, Roach. Scholars pitched camp here. Should look around. They were scholars. Should have guessed the passages inside were blocked for a reason. Good thing they didn't try to go in there without a witcher. Place of power. Should draw from it. Magic barrier. Got a bad feeling, damn it. Can finally see something. The bodies. Seems they were running for the exit. Satchel looks like it belonged to a Witcher. Adam came to Toussaint at Vesemir's request. Interesting. Too bad things ended here for this wolf. Not many of us left alive. The bodies. Seems they were running for the exit. A Witcher. Brought the ceiling down to bury his foes. Ended up burying himself, too. sounds humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
My health. It's all I ask for.
Oh!
Men and dogs are not to be trusted.
Lovely trifles.
Scrawny, grey-haired, ill-favoured.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Another murder by the horrid beast! Milton the Peyrak Peyron falls victim.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Managed to find something already.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. I thank you, Witcher.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path. Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path. Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path. Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Purchase today what you plant. Tomorrow.
He's no hero. That's the butcher of Blaviken.
No, Pecorito.
In need of advice? Salutations?
Too sad.
Welcome, good sir.
Show me what you got back there. So long.
I stock the larder of the Duchessa herself. You shan't find anything better in all Toussaint. I stock the larder of the Duchessa herself. You shan't find anything better in all Toussaint. I stock the larder.
Tony messing everything up. Beast.
Lepiot has ruptured Vince.
What a s-
Reginald Aldry has returned! To be missed! Buy your
Take
tickets
good care of
now!
yourself.
Available from me alone!
If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know they're mine.
John! Hospital! Evalus!
man who dare not down some wreck is a man.
Like that silver.
Let's go!
Go, go.
Move it!
So now. Walking on water. Just like... Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know, for I know who you are. You have proven yourself capable of great sympathy. You are a man of honor, as many can attest. Of humble means yourself. You show generosity to others. Your valor is the stuff of legends. Reason guides your actions, as it does those of all who are wise. You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
Anytime.
Then draw your blade. You have proven worthy of wielding the blade, beyond all doubt.
Behold, your Arendite.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. and I trust this time you shall not lose it.
Just wonderful.
Any tidings?
None yet.
Call that walking.
Damn, you're a...
So is that a witch murdering folk?
Where you going?
Any tidings?
All taken care of. When in...
Thank the gods!
Was looking to buy something. Maybe sell something too. Time I got back on the path. So long.
Drink! Give me a drink!
That Gwent will be the end of me. I've lost again.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
That stench.
Those Vermentino folk, even their own chief.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. You know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah?
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hid.
Do just that. Thanks. I'd never expect someone with your past to feel...
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I...
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a...
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here? Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will. See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
How might I be of service, sir?
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now.
Everything the same. Wine, mock-up, smuggling wine. It's enough to drive you batty.
I work up to my chin and I've caught some rock. I work up to my chin and I've caught some rot.
Maybe it's true what they say. The witches prepare a deluge.
Why there? What for? Life kick you in the ass? Had enough?
Terrible beast prowls the sewers down that way. Best avoided altogether.
Devoured dozens of maidens, folks, eh? And many a ball fighter's gone in and never come out.
Boot prints. Large. Man's most likely. Not only women came looking for the cursed prince. Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this. Prince alongside. Single set. She came alone.
No, no, you don't. Hear me? Don't you dare. Please, don't do this to me.
Shani,
Geralt?
what are you doing here?
I'm trying to save his life. Help me!
Shani, calm down. He's dead.
I'm sure something can be done.
Let it go.
Damn it! All for nothing.
You did all you could.
Thanks, Geralt. It's, good to see you.
You too. Lost track of you after I left Vizim.
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded, as always. Mainly at my...
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure. But, once we're out of these sewers...
Redanian army force you to come here, too? Or you just down...
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but... something attacked us.
Why'd they send you down here?
I need a venom sample. From the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
Nice of you to offer.
Creature's dangerous. You saw what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself.
Fine.
This way.
Grating's badly bent. Something large struck it, with a lot of momentum.
I shut it as I fled. The monster must have slammed into it.
Glad it held up. Though now we need to find a way around it.
Is it worth searching outside?
Actually, just hoping the monster's blow weakened one of the walls. Careful. Monster might still be here. Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this. Soldiers from your escort?
Yes.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
They saved my life.
Know them well?
Him, I met this morning. But Vern and I served together at the Battle of Dorian. Miklas only enlisted this Yule.
Sorry.
Once you kill this beast, we'll have to send someone down here to collect their bodies.
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Nals stood. Then that beast appeared. Nals pushed... I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance.
Where was the monster?
Well, Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us. And
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look, no.
Gotta look around. Man you patched up, is he here?
Franz? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have. Beast probably crawled. It's deep.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton cube.
See if I can't find it. Got the key.
Good. Let's get going.
Shawty, watch out. Move.
Geralt! Are you alright? I can't get down this way. I'll look for something.
Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse, found a hideous death instead.
Geralt, are you alright?
I'm fine. You? How'd you get in here?
I squeezed through those bars. Look, it's Franz.
What's left of him, you mean?
What kind of beast would do that? Does that mean anything?
Well, means our monster doesn't attack them. Seems they get along with whatever's prowling the sewers. Some kind of symbiosis. Interesting.
What?
Franz had a leg wound, right?
Mm-hmm. Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything to it?
Yes. Some spirit, but that was it. Why do you ask?
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Mm-hmm. Mixed with blood. Doubt we'll learn anything else here. We need to find the lair.
Right behind you.
Odd smell. Kind of alcohol, blood, and monster stench. Must have come through here. Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse, found a hideous death instead. A woman. Must have come here hoping to find her prince. Body's basically intact, just half covered in slime. Hope the wretch didn't suffer. Monster left via this tunnel.
We'll never make it through there. Need to find another way.
Woman's corpse, soaked in slime. Beast must have left it for later. Shani, can you get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample. From the lair, that'd be best.
A woman. Must have come here hoping to find her prince. Redanian soldier. Came down to hunt the beast alone, maybe. Fool. Shani, watch out. Move! A woman. Must have come here hoping to find her prince. Loads of slime here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
Shani, watch out. Move! Another unfortunate romantic came to lift a prince's curse, and a hideous death instead. Dead drowners everywhere.
Strange. Seemed the monster tolerated them.
Long as they don't get too close, I guess. Lair's gotta be nearby. Decaying corpses, slime everywhere, and that stench. This has to be the lair. Fresh and moist. Beast was just here.
I'll collect my sample.
Huh. All the tunnels and corridors converge here.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
Well, I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them. Sample you collected enough?
Hope so. But I'd still like to get some pure venom.
To distill an antidote? No use for it once the...
Not true. I have a few poison patients on hand.
I'll get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top, or back home.
But...
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't.
Fine.
Shani, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Good. Now...
Be careful, Geralt.
Halavath, Galavekar. Gadarash I'll woo.
What's going on?
Ah, he's finally come to. And he can speak human, turns out. Started thinking I'd not conversed in common the whole way, except maybe with my reflection in the pistol kit.
Where am I?
On the Albatross. On the Fakbarth Oil, isn't a strange tongue, is it? En route to Afir.
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
Oh, toad in the sewers. Damn it. Should consider myself lucky, I guess. Could have killed...
Depends how you look at it. I happen to know a bit of a theory. I heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by their king to find their prince, lift his curse. Wagered their honor, and that of their families 5 generations back, that they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
And I killed him. Great. So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice. And who might you be?
Felipe Caligram, Edward Service. Petty thief, professional face, and your guide about Oxenford. One of a bit of time.
And why are you here? You kill a prince too?
Well, to their thinking, I had a hand in this one's death. See, I was their guide. Led them down into the sewers. But not until after you'd cut their prince's gut open.
Sorry about that.
Not your fault, mate. When all said and done, could have sat on my arse in the alchemy playing Gwen. Didn't have to brag about knowing Oxenford better than my own breeches.
We been at sea long?
Dunno, Riley. Not that long. Though, on the other hand... But what's it matter, any road?
Matters a lot. If they're hauling me off to hang me, I'm not in a hurry to arrive.
Hey, I'm glad to be sailing to Afir. I hear they got wild horses there.
Sure they're not black horses with white stripes?
Nay, black horses with white stripes they got in Zanguebar. That I'm sure.
Listen, there was a young woman.
Don't recall seeing anyone of the sort.
Good. Means she managed to flee. Tried to break out yet?
Used every ounce of charm I got. Nothing doing.
My theory's non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Could teach you something.
Elkal! Orilal!
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Alakal Sorkan! Galavat Kar Ualbata again!
Quiet, dog. You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
Gilea Valar! Karvarethaler!
You'll be dead already.
Revhagar ne Aram
Vengeance is not ours to reap, Anna.
Dorgate de Alamis!
We swore on our honor.
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Five Alakhe ul Igulath.
What?
Elkal!
Vilth.
Vilth. Alkhe ul Igulath. Elkal. Inkal Avre Ikel Ugehereven Ulviter.
What just happened? What did he say?
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang in 2 weeks.
Great.
Give it a rest. No point talking to that lot. All you get's angry gurgles. And they puff up, you notice? Like them.
There anyone here who speaks common?
Ah, there's this mercenary with him. Looks Adernian to me. He's the one recruited me. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. How's you? Catch some
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I could actually communicate with. That's what I want.
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me?
really.
Gaunter O'Dim, known also as Master Mirror. We met in White Orchard. I helped you find your Yennefer. We meet again. And it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you. That is, if this slop doesn't kill you first.
How'd you get in here?
Long story, it'd bore you. I'd prefer to focus on something more useful, like getting you off this ship. Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you?
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do, I must know who return the favor.
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. But all said and done,
Yes.
It's a deal. Once it's all over, and I must give you something.
What's that?
A mark to show we're associates.
Who you gabbing with?
With no one.
Never liked boats. Not one bit.
They heave like devils. Make me stomach churn. Oh, it'd be prime to sleep through the whole thing.
Didn't bargain for no storm. I fear that means a tidy jump in my fee.
To Ophir, get us safe. The king's reward will be generous.
What about the prisoner?
Before the king we must bring him. On doing so, my honor relies.
Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
The other drowned. We could do nothing. We deliver live this one. Apart from all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to. I usually see it.
What kind of hell?
Tarring, flaying, and watering. This the punishment for regicide and pains.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stop. Farewell.
I think I'm coming down with a fever.
Show me your sword. His smile fair as spring, as towards him he draws you. His tongue sharp and silvery as he implores you. Your wishes he grants as he swears to adore you. Gold, silver, jewels, he lays riches before you. Dues need be repaid, and he will come for you. All to reclaim, no smile to console you. He'll snare you in bonds, eyes glowing a fire, to gore and torment you till the stars expire.
I knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
Thanks for your help, really. But you could have chosen more conventional means. Given me the key to my cell, for instance.
Oh my, far too simple.
Doubt we're here to talk about my preferences.
True. It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar...
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everec.
How do you know we'd met, and that I'm not exactly thrilled with him now?
Please, Geralt. I knew the Ophiri had captured you. Was I not to know how this had come to pass? Olgierd von Everec did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might... Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh.
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant, but...
Where's like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food... Your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning.
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter.
Just one.
What did you do for Olgierd? Break him out of a cell too?
In some sense, yes. I remember. Olgierd appeared at the break of dawn. Gaunt as a rail. His shirt moth. He asked for help. And help I gave. And yet afterwards, he turned his back. Shunned me. He's thus left me no option but to invoke the terms of our pact.
How much does he owe?
Gentlemen don't...
Need to know the details if you want me to get...
I'm no usurer to lend coin for interest. No. What Olgierd owes me, as much as I regret it, I can say no more.
What about you?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for von Everec. But I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making...
Mm-hmm. So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying von Everec a visit. I believe, however, that all will end well.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3...
He does. He may ask 3 things of us.
All seems a little shady.
Think it over. I agree, but, as it happens, I was in the right place at the right time.
To my mind, not so much.
Come with me to see Olgierd, as he treated yours when he sent you to...
Fine. I'll go see Olgierd with you.
That is all I ask.
Now remove the damn mark.
Naturally. just as soon as you complete your task. Go. You will not regret it.
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
Hey! Sour rice soup. That'll do me.
Well, look who's here. Got a growth on your platter there.
You could say so. Manners burning, you noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap!
Let me go! Leave me be!
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Tell you what's gonna happen now. I'll ask again.
And if I don't?
Then I'll get angry, stop talking. Am I gonna hear why you want to take his head?
Aren't you a thorny prick up the atom and said to kill him?
Got your answer. Happy?
No, you don't. Let him go.
Oh, this is bloody Rick. Get your mutant witcher ass out of here.
Or
I'll kill you!
go ahead. Try.
Whoa, whoa, what the bloody hell's this? Geralt, have you decided to play
More like gutter of sons of bitches.
Long as I'm here, you're...
That a challenge?
Why not? I'm not... Stand aside. Would you wait, sir? For the...
Makes no difference.
Time to fight. Made a better man. Harder! Strike! Well struck, Witcher. You win. But perhaps you'd care to tell me why you meddled in a matter not yours.
Wanted to prevent. Really necessary, that whole show?
Ah, show? A man must display some madness, and dare say you know what I mean.
Killed the beast in the sewer.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward? Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know.
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter Odin.
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must...
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy.
That true? You know the Toad was a cursed prince?
He didn't just know. He brought about the curse himself. Did he not mention that bit? Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him. Then decided... Yet he grew bored of watching him.
Remind me, Odin. Who was to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look... Come.
Where to?
The stables. My men are prepared.
This thing between you and Master Mira.
You already are, I fear. He did...
Yes.
Well, but try your best, and your debt shall be absolved.
Could have told me the truth about...
I simply wanted the beast dead. I could not... Yeah, I must admit, when you, a Witcher, answered the call...
Might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
He was a human being.
That bloody Aetheri mutt was no human.
What he said about the prince...
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Aetheri Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him.
Never heard of food that turned...
Then perhaps it was something he drank. I cast the curse. Revenge for a deep
Guess I gotta...
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring...
His house?
So surprised. But why? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what,
Aye. Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days. Oh, none rivaled Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been
Fine, seems easy enough.
Complete those 2. Then...
Any hints? Where I should go?
You must be mad. I've no intention...
Once I'm done with those 2, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But...
Fine. See... The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough.
You waited for me.
I could hardly abandon my proxy.
Thought I have to fulfill Olgierd's wish.
So states the contract. Yet, no. And something tells me you'll need quite a bit to complete.
You waited for me.
I could hardly...
Thought I have to fulfill...
So states the And something tells me...
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring in that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in no...
They must have relocated.
Fine, I'll go there.
How should I know? Oh, and take plenty of coin.
Olgierd's brother. What?
I'm afraid he's dead.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving us.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague.
Blood. True.
Where'd you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one?
Where'll I find...
Geralt, I cannot... The Von Evericks are well known in these parts. The charming redhead, for instance.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher.
Yay. Can't... Say I need help. Where...
I shall find you. Good luck, Geralt.
Any needs grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
Oh. How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. It's gonna rust up again. Knackered.
Whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him.
I buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Invite you to the races.
I ever wallop you?
Feisty, eh?
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fierce...
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
Interesting. Curious to know, what do scholars look like to your mind?
Well, all that reading's hard on the eyes, right? So they wear spectacles.
Oh, aye. Thick ones, propped on wrinkled noses, and their clothing frumpy at best.
Who've they got to dress up for? The books?
Fascinating, really. But if I were you, I'd make sure no medic ever overhear.
Huh? Why's that?
Because when you get cut in a battle, she might just refuse to stitch you back up.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you.
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches...
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's...
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. They're Redanian, Kaedwenis, Edirnian...
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other... must have been in Vizima.
Yes.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
Yeah, classic Radovid.
Can't complain, really. I've lived at home since the fighting subsided, though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guessed this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned...
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth. Uncolored, I swear. When I killed the Toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gontaro Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Frankly, I don't really know. He helped me out of a bind. Now he expects... First one's to summon the ghost of his brother.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
Odin told me how to do it. No sorcerers or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer, too.
No, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the Academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everek? In my 3rd year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or famous Redanian dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, von Estiken, von Everek. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
Maybe it's true what they say. The witch is prepared.
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it. Go, go. Not so fast, Roach. Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? You...
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off to you.
Nimble hands you got.
I should hope so. I'm a surgeon.
Think I prefer you using them this...
Less blood?
More beauty.
There's a beauty to serve.
I know. Just out here, in this landscape, it does more for me than in an opera. Remember to bring the sensor?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught. Wasn't sure what you needed it for. So I also took a mix of amber, anis...
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Let's go.
The tome was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum. grace. It's getting busy. Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around. Alexei, aged 19, beloved son and brother. Old tombstone. Inscription's almost worn off completely. Kestitis? Not who I'm looking for. Eulalia von Everec. Died in 1250. Votive fire. Lit in honor of the dead. Old custom. Probably shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Everec, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room. Life and death, fire and blood. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire. Fire and blood, life and death, I summon ye, whose blood I have brought. Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everic's rise only for von Everic blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again. You die here, fate! Kill him, von Everett!
For Olgierd's blood.
My! Ornery whoresons those von Evericks, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everic, brother to Olgierd. Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handled those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on a business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when some...
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had... Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue?
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting?
Don't mean to pry, but just a little...
Ah! No need to be shy.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut, and then order the local clod, and provide willing wenches to... Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1. We were...
Listen,
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true The best there is for a drink or a brawl. Borderland villagers shat their trousers.
Sound like common bandits.
Us? Bandits? Watch your work. Always curious, took an interest in all...
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job.
Is that so? Now that's... How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick.
Splendid. Wait just a moment. What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and...
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I'll go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct?
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another...
Come on, we're wasting...
I'm not to wait...
You this big a pain in the ass when you were alive, too?
Do not anger.
So what do you propose?
I've an idea.
Oh no, not...
Oh yes. Yes, it is.
Geralt, wake up. Open your eyes. Where this...
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt? What's happened to you?
Geralt? I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not...
Geralt, care to...
It's his fault.
A pleasure to meet you.
Whose?
His. You know, Olgerd's brother.
Geralt, there's no one...
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Need to set a few ground...
And I needn't do a thing save have the time...
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can...
Oh, fire!
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the So, willing or not...
Wait a minute. Are you saying...
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body, so it...
But what if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me, and...
Just come up and ask him to leave.
I see.
Splendid.
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming...
I take it you're Vladimir now.
My sentiments exactly. Between you...
Only...
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirit.
I'm afraid I have to turn...
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. You see, I've a friend who's getting married. She invited me to the wedding. I had hoped that when Geralt saw me with...
All is not lost, Pudding.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. Could we not meet after the ceremony?
All right.
Splendid.
I must say, Witcher, and that comes from none other than... So tell me, honestly now, man, for if so, you have my word.
Let's say we were more...
You try. A shame, though. I'd have... So, Witcher?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right...
Keep your paws off her. through the well broke his neck.
Meaning the scabby runt wished to rob our family crypt. Spiders. Pour through my ancestors' bones. On your way, leave the dead to rest in peace. Are you a witcher or a scavenger? Hands off the family heirlooms.
Shut up. I do what I want.
Witcher's life. What's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
Those signs. I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your Witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight. What I would rather is what matters. Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rump, stable withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life. Mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once.
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started.
True, she looks lovely.
Whoa, hold. Mean to go in, wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how... You need a robe.
Don't happen to have a robe hand?
What do you mean? What about that?
Oh no, we're...
Come now.
This'll do wonderfully. Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now for shoes. One must wear shoes to... May they draw and quarter me if I've ever...
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft, supple neck.
You're actually quite amusing.
You see?
Dramatically, I'd say.
He's been a fool, but...
A big step. May I please speak to Geralt?
Whatever for. This...
Just for a moment, then you...
Be quick! I'll not...
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds.
I can't make him do anything. All that
I liked some of that nonsense.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed
Relaxed?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to...
But what does...
Of course you don't. You're as...
We'll talk later.
Finally, something that's not...
You get till midnight and not...
That's not enough.
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage.
So be it.
This way. Hello, world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. But none compared to you. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the dog has...
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guest...
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgierd and I brew it in our...
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly.
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher.
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a...
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly
What a wonderful wedding. It's clear the newlyweds' parents were
He arrived, that's certain. I saw him myself.
So if he arrived, why is he not here now?
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of
Horribly dear diversions of that sort.
That'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no.
Seems we won't, in fact.
Groomshound chased him off.
Calm yourself, Doc.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation.
Well, the Fire Eater arrived around noon. At his fill of...
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man. Sent something.
If I feared, it would have fled.
Damn fool dog. How can you know?
Foolish or not, it's our...
You needn't worry.
Mighty generous.
Matters not. Witchers...
He wore a jester's cap. Typical.
I shall find...
We thank you.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot...
Fine. Don't have to do...
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the Fire Eater.
Relax. We'll be back in...
Tally-ho.
So much coin, all for naught. I'd love the meeting and find the Fire Eater.
A dog made these tracks true, but a small one. Judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. Although I shall follow so clean, I've only ever seen two like this. One in an anthill, the other when I caught a hen after not eating for a week. A bone gnawed so clean, I've only ever seen two like this. One in an anthill, its bowl is chipped. Tried to devour its bowl along with its supper. Daft mutt. The hound tore its chain off the wall. Underfed, it seems. Or else the ash liquor really boiled the mutt's blood.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now. A broken branch. As if one too heavy sought to scamper up this tree. No discoveries of note as yet, but I shan't give up. This witcher work suits me swimmingly.
Anyone in this forsaken hole? Anyone at all?
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up...
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chop.
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. Make it do some folly.
No.
Oh, could...
Roll over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have...
Have it at the wedding. Climb down, man.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than so.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip? I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing her now.
You're a man whose trade is...
Was a monster!
So you said. You're a stoneless...
Oh, beg your pardon.
I suppose he might singe it.
Guessed it.
You can forget about...
And just watch.
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely...
First off, that's bollocks.
This may be my only chance to...
Oh, they toss me out the guild if I told.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me.
Drank it all yourself.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me and I...
This here's a soul.
Out with it.
I got a special mixture I drink before every show. After that...
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile?
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds...
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan.
Now, you're gonna forget everything you've seen, said, and heard in the woods.
Wouldn't a smack upside the head help the matter? Put the cheating coward back in his place.
No need. You'll go back to the wedding and show everybody your tricks.
Oh, you're
Yes, sir. I'll do...
Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find... Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods. Gads! Bear!
Bear? That? As much as your cock's a tent pole. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me!
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience? Indeed, you are not, Master...
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. I'll see to it you're drunk. The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with...
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just...
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts.
Might have eaten some.
Your attention, please!
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive. Witcher contract. Done. 5 eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
What are you looking at?
these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
I believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. You're drunk and randy. Nothing good's ever come of that mix.
I never say no to a lady, to your fair beauty, and to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon you, White Wolf.
Lives down there. The stories.
Look. Munchkin's playing cards.
In the mood to lighten Geralt's curse?
Geralt won't mind. He's wild about cards.
Whose stupid idea was it to make
What's taking you so long? Them to the woods. Bring me the shoe. Quick now.
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find...
You were supposed to fish out my slipper.
Oh, look, dearie, I did.
Well, poke your paws in.
What's all this, then?
They're playing...
Never. Us gentry folk...
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. The man's...
And once I retreat...
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch.
Is that all? No
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to get... Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come. Prime game. Shani, your slipper. Observe, Shani.
My eyes are glued.
Seems to think it's slipping will be easy.
He talks of me.
Just when you think you know all the plowfolk's customs, they surprise you with slippers.
So now the shock's faded. Perhaps you could stop talking and fish out my shoe, which I so unfortunately lost in the pond.
Damn mucky, that pond.
Mucky as it might be.
See my blueberry?
Something's...
Why, naturally. Ride off with me, Shep. Too true. But it's... Oh, well.
My shoe?
Mm-hmm. Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in.
Thank you.
My kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dance...
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster till we expire.
And now, a special treat for our special guests.
At last, music for a loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
Here who could outdance me.
I never expected the members of Olgerd's band to have a taste.
Yet it's so. We dance and dance. Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
I'm not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind.
We must agree. You can say whatever you...
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just...
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. Shani, may I kiss you?
You're... Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you.
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though.
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you.
Well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you.
Forced myself?
I don't know if I should thank you or if that should make...
Don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing...
But what?
But I'm not going to talk about it with him here. We can discuss it.
I'll hold you to that.
You can shut up now.
What's going on now?
Nothing. Never mind. Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met.
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason.
Consider that he might have simply been...
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply.
I was to make merry, carouse.
Better. Come, Shani. Then... The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
Legend. The dark.
Flies like shields of doing so on this world.
Deepest desire.
skinflints to skin others.
Look there, Shani. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
Then let us go.
But how so? Just like that?
There aren't that many. Let's see. Come now.
Just like that.
I'm all ears. What would you have us talk about? I'm sorry, converse.
Well, when it comes right down to it,
Yes.
you see, the thing is...
Come now, spit it out. Yes, just as I thought. Come, it's time we return.
What's just as you thought? I find you intimidating. I've only ever dealt with simple maids, whereas you're a surgeon. I believe I was right not to just take you and... Well, I was right to take the more romantic approach.
Oh, all right. Now come, we get to enjoy ourselves. Let's do just that. Romantically.
Gingerbread's an output flower hunt.
I beg to differ, madame.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll...
Time? What do you mean, time?
Time gives the proper consistency.
For how much of this?
That you will not find in any recipe. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter. My, what a lovely dress.
Thanks. I've heard...
Quite simply, I know
Is that so?
that you were ever the worst brother, that you envied all geared from your...
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everek?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the witch.
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained someone like you?
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress.
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation. You're simply not him.
I came here to revel in...
That's good. Olgierd probably wouldn't want me to talk to you about him.
Olgierd was my brother and my friend. Never have there been more loyal comrades than us.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it. I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat.
I'm rather curious how you know all that.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me.
Well,
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is...
Shani, I'm sorry,
It's all right. That was... Let's go.
All lies, not a word of truth.
Don't let it go.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on. Time won't wait.
Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing bows?
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your age, you'd be singing a different tune. Have you squealing like a kitty cat?
Look at the fools falling over themselves to catch a painted pig.
Smearing their wedding garb with muck.
What sport is this?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the pride.
And the rules? One must be a
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is...
King of the Swineherds.
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to...
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain. Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense.
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his...
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movements, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker. Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you. You see that, Shani? One big pen. Peasants learned up.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such...
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they?
My family had many pens.
However it were,
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting fate.
Just don't go hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horn.
What do you say to that, Shani? Never witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a...
How does my heart's captor like the...
The rag-stuffed piggy?
Tell me, Shani, what's the key?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl. That's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course. But still...
Perhaps you're...
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so?
With pleasure. Show me...
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe... Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani.
I...
Did it hurt terribly, my
What?
When you fell from the...
Why?
Shh, my dear. I shall make a true lady of you.
Salons? Really?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well.
Lesky, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our down his...
Easy, lads. No harm done. An innocent
We all heard your innocent talk. Wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you gonna do there? Talk some more?
Naturally, we would speak, but first we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself, just after I grab me a fence post.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight. Suits me just fine. Sounds like wonderful fun. Fence boards right over there for the taking.
Fear eat your stones.
That's the last ploughing straw. No one...
Calm down, boys. Don't want to fight you.
Too jam bad, because we're...
That does it! Rah! Hi-ya!
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice. Fence boards. Perfect weapon for skinny-ass swinehunds.
Perfect fit for your job.
Had enough, peasant spawn. Got yourself up. Away with you, big... Where to, my love? I was to turn you...
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They...
In your dreams.
There it is. You...
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More...
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have...
Fine. Uh-oh.
You made this mess, you do the...
Oh, all right.
Your methods... quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
A hazard of the trade, but point out the next...
You've proven everything.
Fine. So good to shake the kinks from one's bones. We must find more. Fun.
Perhaps you care to see.
Most certainly would.
No need for instance.
I'm sorry.
Were that true, you would...
I've apologized. What else would you have?
I'd have you play and...
Let us play.
What's your way?
Everything. The hope.
I never knew...
You shall see many new... Many...
Normally we play the...
I needn't care.
Witcher, hand over the wager.
Oh, weaseling out.
What do we do now?
Feel good losing somebody?
I meant to win.
But you lost, so now I've...
I say, he talking to himself.
We can't fleece a drunk. Have him don the cap and we'll call it even.
Just a minute. Look.
Hear that? Agreed. 5% is yours, and I...
Hear that? So Stroud's long dead, but not exactly. Time to drink!
Aye, let's drink. My...
To the Witcher and his betrayal.
Hear that, Shani?
No. What?
It means we should act as...
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as... Ah, the merriment.
I think you look charming.
Quite the lark, this Gwent. Onward to the next diversion.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the cap.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage for...
Geralt, there's no need.
So be it. If there's...
It's almost midnight.
You're a bridesmaid, Shani.
Midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or law.
A lovely custom. Blushing maids twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing.
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
It's past midnight. You can take off the...
Lovely as they are, think I'll put them away for now.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions.
You seem to have enjoyed your...
A kiss. I knew...
No, it's just an end.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death.
What's Geralt think about that?
Shani, darling, I'm dead.
Vladimir von Everec, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no... Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von...
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. As for me, well...
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find...
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt. Pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get...
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't of... You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one.
Lift her spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up? Good idea? Maybe not. She might be a sad drunk. She used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up? Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
Nice razors you got there.
The lad clutched in skins as the lad caught up the street.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face...
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the goblin... Years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pumps...
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there.
Well, in that...
To tonight. May the moment last.
I'm afraid the drinks got to our princess. Horribly off.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea. Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coins...
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave.
Sir. Sir. Enough.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I think...
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or...
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau.
Doubt your mother's that unbending? You'd win her over, I'm sure.
I haven't managed to yet.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person.
Really think so?
Really? Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain control.
I think you would have seized the opportunity.
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Ooh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
So, how'd it compare?
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Promised you this night. Aim to keep my word. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm. Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake. What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon. Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Shani, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
surface here, dig their way out.
Drink all I had.
Hey, Witcher! How about joining our band?
Kicking. Eric's got a turn and mix for time to time. Guests, fish, and blue.
What are they doing?
Playing. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches is sterile.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him?
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say.
I do.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Borsodi's house next.
Best of luck. In.
I'm knackered.
Oh, I remember you. What?
Mind if I have... So long.
Black pudding cures any hangover.
Private Kleiner.
This the Bersodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it. Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you? Fraternising with civilians is... Purpose of your visit?
Just curious.
Lance Corporal Václav report. Careful you don't piss yourself. You say something, so... Not a thing.
Shouldn't you be somewhere? There's a...
We was transferred here. All official. Written order 7...
Borsodi fella knows his way about the court. Helps the high rankings sell their war...
Private Kleiner, that...
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner? The esteemed host Bersodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear.
Gonna let that hold you?
Afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX...
Kleiner! Need Irem.
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, what...
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav?
Master Vivaldi, sir, you're a...
But I plough and have been.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders! Need I take this up?
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sut it! Now, man!
Appreciate the help.
'Twas nought. Always had a mind.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was...
There was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid...
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye. And I've nae seen...
What did folk come to bid on?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got...
Well. Never knew you to...
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact...
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt?
Actually, I'm really just here...
Oh, might be more of a problem than...
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his dad. But... Horst would like to show his heed during the auction.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only ever collect on loans and promissory notes.
Egg, white gold, and mother of pearl with topaz insets. Sold to Madame Villepin.
From the collection of the Mage Aramis.
With amethyst beads and the starting...
Codex Redaniensis. Sole surviving copy. Beautiful, but first blow would shatter them.
Yes.
This one probably also belonged to Sorceress. Fetish, maybe? Zeracanian spears. Excellent adornments for any parlor wall. Good to know. A giant's. Or maybe a Jotun's.
Fabergé egg, white gold, and mother
Goblet of
pearl
fire.
with topaz
Wonder what it
insets.
is.
Sold to Madame Villepin.
Geralt! You thought of buying realist...
Lovely sculpture. Probably end up adorning somebody's garden.
Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye? And?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Old hen there is Countess Mignole. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. There's Yaramir, art dealer. A purer so, ready to chat someone up. Oh, greetings to the Honourable Countess.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
Vitamin... What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. So...
Mind if I ask how the Count...
I've some pleasant...
Didn't you say such things?
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart...
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An antique...
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's...
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to...
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying... Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would...
Did he happen to say...
No. Oh, you... On another topic. Master Geralt, I was...
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while...
Not a problem. I'll go...
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
What brings you to me?
Yaramir!
Greetings, Vivaldi.
Geralt of Rivia.
I thought you might have a blather with us. About the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for...
Pot calling the kettle black, that's true.
Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere... What about you, Witcher?
Realize this might be hard to believe.
Truly? Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet...
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward Van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
Panorama of Novigrad.
There's not a bumpkin who does not know Van der Nobe.
What a jackass.
Ah, fuck him. Funny, Duke Clivet declared bankruptcy. And that ring on his finger. Shite, is it fat?
Ah! Greetings, ladies, gentlemen, and the rest.
I met a colleague of yours once.
Hang on.
Berrenbeer, I believe his name was.
Are you Geralt?
Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a...
Do I know him?
What? How is he?
Don't mind at all. But
Oh, I've told no one. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such...
the first piece. The start of your collection.
Yet
Afraid I have...
Oh? Please tell me.
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit man.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy.
All so tall, you'd think the room was full of horses. Halbert! It's been years.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any...
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
Frankly, I usually play...
A witcher who plays mon...
You ought to know, Hilbert. Geralt, he...
We got a minute for the up.
Sorry.
It is what it is. I'm off for a nosh.
Ah, to span the caviar of the... Come, Geralt. Let...
Esteemed ladies, honorable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elseways.
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an entry.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget?
Monster hunting doesn't pay all that well.
Oh, Geralt. You and your sagging coin pouch.
Finances. That's actually what I'm lacking. Don't worry about...
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Lot number 1. 500 going twice, going thrice, sold! Do I see 300? Who will give... I congratulate you on your successful acquisitions and invite you to...
So, how goes it, Geralt?
Of course I did. As always with Sophie...
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Masudi! Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who...
comes uninvited.
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen...
That's plain to see.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What?
Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to look.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
Doesn't matter. Willing to tell me what it is?
Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Camelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honorable gentleman.
Mm-hmm. Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Oh, Wolfpop's got teeth!
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a Witcher brings goal.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Borsodi's house alone.
How do you know I was looking for the house?
I was at the auction. Disguised, of course.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist. Don't...
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenfurt. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you.